did we need the thrill to be happy? Popping pills to feel the love now, don't we? We'll go wild. Eventually, what goes up must come down. When we were so young, I could never see forever. We'd go midnight driving down that lane, pretending the whole world was lame. Why did we need the thrill to be happy? Popping pills to feel the love now, don't we? We'll go wild. Eventually, what goes up must come down. Do we need the thrill to be happy? Heaven does feel the love now, won't we? We'll go wild. Eventually, what goes up must come down. When we were so young, I could never see forever. We'd go midnight driving down that lane, pretending the whole world was lame.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Howard Snyder here, Howard Radar Contact Lost. It's a big Friday night event here at um, Jacksonville Center. We've got a big event. We have like 8 centers. I'm going to be working these 2 sectors right here. So if you're flying down the East Coast of Florida or coming, I don't know. It's like out of Charlotte or down the East Coast, you'll probably talk to me. Or if you're taking off out of Jax heading north, or coming up out of Miami heading north to Atlanta, that's going to be where you might talk to me. So I'll be right in this area right here. But anyway, I'm going to get going here and get online here. So just let me get started, guys. We'll get started here at our big Friday night event. Let's see. All right, I'm just going to check the Atlanta operations. That is something I haven't done yet. Let me just check that real quick. They are running.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 784. We're descending via the Odeo 1 currently, as of descending through 2000 or full level 200.
Southwest 784, Jack Center, squawk 4242. Yeah, 4242.
4242, Southwest 784.
West 267 checking flight level 320.
Sorry, who was it?
Southwest 267.
Southwest 267, Jack, squawk 3032.
3032, Southwest 267.
Southwest 784, radar contact about 15 miles northwest of the Waycross VOR. Descend via the O'Day 1 arrival, runway 8 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is, let's see, 3014.
Via Odeo 1, runway 8 transition, 3014, Southwest 784.
Center, good evening, American 252436.
American 2524, Jack Center, squawk 6720.
6720.
Southwest 260, just verify you're squawking 3032.
Yes, Southwest. Yes, 3032.
Southwest 267, thanks. I got you now. Your radar contact about 20 miles south of the Baxley intersection. Descend to maintain, flight level 310.
Down to 310, Southwest 267.
Hey Howard, I'll be working the low right below you there for Jack, so I'm coming up online now.
Roger.
Center, American 2524, just got pinged by 3387. You want me to stay with you?
Good 2524. Yeah, he just picked up your tag. Yeah, you're right on the border there. You can contact Jack Center on let's see, 133.87.
3387, American 2524. Good night.
Good night, sir.
Jacksonville Center, American 2610. Good evening. With you, flight level 380.
Good 2610, Jack Center, squawk 1044. All right, so Atlanta's D stops. And
Jacksonville Center, American 1278, flight level 380.
Good 1278, Jack, squawk 3211. Let's see what Charlotte's doing here. Charlotte is going to be north. Okay. American 2610 radar contacts.
All right, Howard. So
About 40 miles southeast
yeah,
of
you
the
can keep
Savannah
Southwest
VOR,
784 there,
maintain
but
flow
I'll be
level
taking.
380.
I'll be basically working that like the Odeya sector there.
Maintain flight level 380, roger, American 2610.
And then I have all the way up the coast on the low side.
All right, sweet, no problem. All right, so we got to get a hold of Jack's approach. Let me figure out if there's more than one sector on. I can't remember what they did. Yeah, they just have 1270. Okay, so that's J1N. J1N. Okay, 1278 radar contact. 20 miles southeast of the Savannah VOR. Maintain flood level 380. American 2610, say Mach number.
Decimal 78, American 2610.
American 2610, maintain Mach 0.79er.
Up to Mach 0.79er, American 2610.
American 1278, maintain Mach 0.77 for sequencing. American 1278.
Sorry, but my mic was muted. Maintain flight level 380, American 1278.
American 1278, maintain Mach 0.77 for sequencing.
Sorry about that. We'll maintain Mach 0.77, American 1278.
Southwest 784, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. Have a good night.
127.0, Southwest 784. Good night.
Southwest 267, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. We'll see you later.
13297, Southwest 267.
All right, guys, welcome aboard, guys. Got all that taken care of. How we doing? Who's in this? Let's see who we got here. We got Bad Karma. Where do you control in the central low sector? Grant Travel. So no, I'm actually not. I'm going to have arrivals. Actually, not even arrivals into Jacksonville. I'm going to basically be covering one sector of basically the Miami arrivals going into down the east coast of Florida, which is right in through here, and then I'm going to have basically some initial descents going into Jacksonville. So the only time you might talk to me is if you want to go down to Miami, you take off out of the Northeast somewhere, and you're going down the east coast of Florida, then I'll talk to you. So it would be an East Coast Florida, not over the Atlantic. I'm not covering the Atlantic, just the East Coast of Florida, and then basically arrivals going into Atlanta out of the southeast. So coming out of either Miami, Jacksonville, or Orlando, then I would talk to you, sequencing you into Atlanta. So, or toward Atlanta, up that direction. So if you're going up to Chicago or those areas, then I might talk to you. So yeah, so it's kind of a bare sector, not a whole lot. I'm sure it'll be a little bit interesting, but not terribly interesting. So we'll just see how it goes. I think most of the action, I'm going to have a little bit of sequencing into Miami through here. That's about all I'm going to have to worry about. I don't think there's going to be there'll be some people going to Atlanta, but it's not going to be crazy. Let's see. All right, Kenny Monster departed Miami. Okay, where are you going, Kenny Monster? What's going on? Where are you headed, buddy? We got NV Silence. How you doing, man? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Learning to Fly. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream, man. What's the TMA? So, what do you mean TMA for Orlando? You're talking about restrictions as far as the in-trail restrictions, Bad Karma? 2747. '52 is 13505. 13505. 66 is 12787. 2787. And 78 is 3387. 53 is 12675. 12675. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, we don't really have any restrictions going into Orlando right now. From let's see what they have on the. Let's see what the initial. It's probably no more than for now. It's probably no more than 10. It might change as time goes on, but there's so many fields that it shouldn't be a big deal. I mean, I think most of the traffic's going to end up in Miami, to be honest. I think that's just going to be the hot spot. Okay, 2610, contact Jax 127.47.
27.47, American 2610, thanks for the ATC, good night.
Good night, sir. American 1278, contact Jacksonville Center 127.47.
127.47 for American 1278, yeah.
Yeah. So this is what they call the calm before the storm. Things are kind of quiet right now, and probably by 8:30, 9 o'clock, it's going to be you're going to see a lot of yellow on this screen here, guys. So. So right now they just have one center online for Atlanta. I'm sure they're just going to be overwhelmed with the amount of traffic that I'm sure will come out of Atlanta. Let's just take a look at that for a minute. Yeah, they've already got 15 departures out of Atlanta. We got, let's see, mostly Orlando arrivals, a couple Miami, couple Jax. So not too bad so far. Jax has all Miami departures, of course. And Orlando, yeah, they get these guys are flying, just not necessarily to event fields, so that's good. Just taking advantage of all the ATC. That's a nice thing, with some of these events, especially if there's just one field, it's like, one field events on VATSIM anymore are just very problematic in general and going to have a lot of delay. Sometimes it's better just to fly into an adjacent field, You know, most of the time what I do when there's a big event with at a big field, like, you know, some major metropolitan airport, I'll just fly like a Vision Jet or something to you know, the local downtown or GA airport, you know, associated with that area. You know, you get some ATC, but you're not stuck. You know, you can't get off the ground, you can't, you know, but you get basically, you know, the full complement of ATC, and you've got all the busyness of the traffic, you know, around you, you know, and the congestion of the frequency and all that stuff. So you get all that, you know, type of thing, but you're not you're not stuck at the airport because there's 30 departures and you can't get your clearance, you know. You know, Charlotte's a couple Miami, Orlando, Atlanta departures. Houston doesn't really have much going on. That wouldn't be a bad flight to fly, you know, out of the Houston area. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 8 center controllers. That's right. Um, makes life a lot easier for everybody when you have that much spread out. You got a lot. You're able to pay a lot more attention to a separating aircraft, and um, you know, everybody gets a nice smooth ride, and you don't have any, you know, any of those old crap moments when you're like, oh crap, I got to get this guy separated, and I have like 10 miles to do it before the next border. So um, it takes that out of the equation a lot. So I have a low controller below me, so I have a low controller uh, controlling Savannah and also the aircraft descending into Jacksonville. So I won't talk to any Jacksonville arrivals coming from Atlanta area. That'll go directly to the low controller. I will talk to Jacksonville arrivals coming out of the Northeast for a little bit. It reminds me, I should check one little thing on our SOP about that. Okay, so there's no interim descent for the linear arrival. It's all the way down from the high controller. So what happens, we have pre-coordinated handoffs here. So what'll happen is that since this guy is at flow level 350 descending to 240, I get the handoff, and then I immediately hand it off to the low sector. And then when the Atlanta center controller sees that he is with the low sector, then he will have the aircraft contact the low sector directly. So it's just prearranged coordination. If he sees that by the time he gets to the border that I have not handed it off or the low sector hasn't accepted the handoff, then he will give the voice handoff to me. So that's kind of how that situation works. So I don't even have to worry about this guy, but I'm going to get handoffs, but then I just immediately hand them off to the next guy. Captain Carl, how you doing, brother? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Where are you going? You're going Atlanta to Miami. Well, you won't be talking to me, my friend. You'd have to come around from the east side. But yeah, if you're heading down Atlanta, you're probably going to go down the west coast. So if you're on the Frog's arrival, you're not going to talk to me, buddy, but we'll see you next time. Yeah, I know. Now, if you took off out of Charlotte, then I'd talk to you. Or Charleston, or any of those areas. So anywhere up here, if you took off out of, then I would talk to you. But, Atlanta's badass, so, you got to do Atlanta. You got to do you, brother.
Jacksonville Senior, good evening. American 2851, pass on a 16-1 for TC0, direct to the GIPA waypoint.
American 2851, Jack Center, climb and maintain Fable 360.
Climb C60, what's going on, Howard?
How you doing? Doing good, brother. Adult beverage in hand.
Yeah.
So Atlanta's got 19 departures so far. Pretty, it's pretty spread out. RSW, Orlando, and Miami. So that's good. So by the way, guys, yeah, we're doing 4 fields tonight, right? So where is it? Yeah, it's 4 fields. So it's or is it 4 fields? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, Jacksonville. Yeah. Well, I'm losing my mind, guys. Yeah, so it's 4 fields. So Jacksonville, right here. So we got Jax, we got Orlando, right here. So Jacksonville, Orlando, and then we got Miami, which is here, and then Fort Myers, which is right here on the west coast of Florida. So Miami's southeast tip. Fort Myers is the southwest area here, just south of the Tampa area. And then we got Orlando and Jax. So those are our 4 featured fields. So yeah, should be a fun night. Bad Karma, enjoy the peace and quiet for now. Yep, exactly. You got it, brother. It's gonna be busy. So again, guys, I have these 2 sectors right here. Basically just north of Jacksonville and over the top of Savannah. So that's where I'm at. So Jacksonville, Savannah area is where I'm living right now.
Jacksonville Center, Malicious 1, flight level 270.
Malicious 1, Jack Center, roger. So Malicious 1, he flies a bunch, just in general in the airspace. He always flies his F-16, and so he's heading up to Raleigh-Durham, which is right up in this area right here. Oh yeah, yeah. This guy, that's all he flies. So I don't think I've ever seen him fly. He always flies that call sign, and I don't think I've seen him fly any other airplane, to be honest. But he flies a lot in our airspace. And any of you guys see the Blue Angels documentary on the IMAX? We did.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 645, inbound Gabriel, climbing level 360.
Delta 645, Jacksonville Center, roger. So did anybody see the Blue Angels IMAX documentary? Freaking amazing, guys. It's on, it's out of the IMAX now, but it's on Prime. If you guys have Prime, it's if you haven't seen it, you need to watch it. It's amazing. It's amazing. Very, very cool. Yeah, if you have Prime, definitely go watch it tonight. You won't be disappointed. American 2851, contact Jax 127.47. Have a good flight.
All right, Jax 12747 for American 2851. We'll see you. Bye.
See you later. So we got an aircraft. Looks like he's on the Greenwich arrival, but on the northeast stem, the white transition. Most guys on the Greenwich are over the ZJX transition, which is right here. These all guys are going to Orlando right here. This is the white transition. Comes out of the northeast and then continues down the west side into the west arrival area for Orlando.
Jacksonville Center, Antonov 2432 Super with you, flight level 320.
Antonov 2432, Jacksonville Center, roger. Yeah, it was really good. They follow basically the team for a year, and they basically show you what happens with the new trainees, and then how they transfer command, and then basically just follow them through the entire year of the shows, the training. A little bit about their families, a little bit about the fallen Blue Angels. So really, really amazing, and obviously the views from inside the cockpit and everything. It's just unbelievable, unbelievable. I mean, these guys are literally 12 inches away from wingtip to wingtip. It's just insanity. It's insanity. I personally just think they are much from a formation standpoint and detail standpoint. I definitely think they're better than the Thunderbirds. And I've seen both a bunch. Have a little bit of a predilection with the Blue Angels because my wife's uncle was actually a fallen Blue Angel. So we have, a lot of, obviously a lot of, um, you know, uh, Blue Angel nostalgia. But I've seen both of them many times. We go to Sun and Fun every year. They alternate every year at Sun and Fun. So, but I think the Blue Angels are definitely a tighter squad. Um, Yeah, so the waypoint names, yeah. So obviously that's not a real world thing. But when I'm controlling top down the entire airspace, you have to have some way to keep yourself abreast of where everybody is and what's going on. It's just from my standpoint, from my my pea brain. Um, it's mandatory for me just so I know when to descend people, where they're going, make sure they're on the right route. Um, I know a lot of en route guys obviously don't use them, but for me, it's really mandatory. The other thing too is it helps me with position when I'm radar contacting aircraft from different waypoints, different VORs. We're doing something in VATSIM that no real world controller does. Real world controllers, they first of all have memorized everything, right? And they're working generally most of the time working much smaller sectors. They in general are not radar contacting aircraft. They're already radar contacted before they get to them. There are just so many things that go on in the real world that don't happen in VATSIM with this whole top-down situation. So from my standpoint, it definitely helps me be more expeditious, faster, have better self-awareness about where planes are, when I need to descend them, all that stuff. So. So I can check out another sector. I could do a quick look on a sector. So I can look at, for instance, 78's airplanes, and I can easily see what's going on with these guys. These are the only planes he's having. These both going to Orlando.
Jacksonville Center, low, American 1092 Heavy, climbing passenger flight level 362 for 38.
American 1082, Jacksonville Center, roger. Malicious 1, contact Jax on 127.87. We'll see you later.
127.87. Thanks for the ATC, Malicious 1.
Yeah.
Jacksonville Center, citation 9 Golf Whiskey, flight level 380 for 300.
Or 9 Golf Whiskey, Jacksonville Center, roger. That's now 2432, contact Jax Center 133.87.
13387, Altimeter 2432 Super.
Delta 645, say Mach number.
645, Mach point 8.
Roger. Gianmarco, so where are they going? Do you know? Is there a link, Sappy?
Jack Center, good afternoon, or good evening, American 650 with the Econo Flight 340.
American 650, Jacksonville Center, Roger. American 1092, say Mach number.
27, American 1092 Heavy.
Say one more time.
87.
87, thank you.
Going fast.
American 650, what's your planned cruise Mach number tonight?
80.
Thank you. Nine Golf Whiskey to send via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is 3015.
Looney 1, runway 8, 9 Golf Whiskey.
So maybe looks like Atlanta was acting like they're going to have a new controller, but this is they still looks like they just have one guy right now. Oh no, they're adding a split, but it hasn't shown up on their IDS yet.
Jacksonville 7, JetBlue 904, checking in with you.
JetBlue 904, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Call and maintain level 330.
Take these, JetBlue 904, thank you.
No, Florida. Well, what kind of crew is not going to Florida? All right, gosh.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. JetBlue 2129 with you, flight level 360.
JetBlue 2129, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 1092 to reduce speed to Mach 0.81.
0.81, American 1092 heavy.
Air 9 Golf Whiskey, I just advise leaving flight level 300.
We'll advise leaving 3009 Golf Whiskey.
Jack Center Delta 2281 is flight level 290.
2281, Jacksonville Center, roger. Descend and maintain flight level 280.
280 Delta 2281.
Jack Center, good evening. American 1721, climbing for the 320, passing 290.
American 1721, Jacksonville Center, roger. All right, handoff to the next sector to the south here. I'm sequencing these three guys here. This guy was going 87. These guys are going 80. So I just slowed him to 81. Now he'll just slowly percolate here and kind of fill this gap and have a nice separation there. Delta 645, contact Jax 127.47.
12747, have a good day, Delta 645.
Good night, sir.
Jacksonville Center, 9 Golf Whiskey, leaving flight level 300.
9 Golf Whiskey, roger. Air 9 Golf Whiskey, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.75.
2675, 9 Golf Whiskey.
All right, let's see. They're going to York, Norfolk, Ocean City, Rochester, Twin, Milwaukee. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not very many stops, but yeah, none of those are anywhere near me. So, yeah. That's cool, John Marco. Yeah, man.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1888, flight level 340.
Southwest 1888, Jacksonville Center, Roger. American 1092, just increase your speed to Mach 0.83. I guess the guy behind you has some different weather generator there.
Okay, go to 93, American 1092 Heavy.
Well, the 2281 cross Kyleg at maintain flow level 240.
Kyleg 240, Delta 2281.
JetBlue 1094, or JetBlue 904, what's your next waypoint?
JetBlue 904, we got Nyland.
You spell it for me?
November Yankee, Lima, Echo, November.
Center, good evening. Southwest 1499, climbing through level 300 to 330.
Southwest 1499, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 1092, contact Jax 127.47.
127.47, American 1092, have the flight.
Good night. And JetBlue 904, how much, what's your distance to that waypoint? And you're flying directly to it now?
JetBlue 904, we're on the direct point of Bonat, Bravo, Oscar, Ox.
Say again?
JetBlue 904, that'll be Bravo, Oscar, November, Tango. That's our waypoint at 500 nautical miles.
So you're flying directly to that waypoint at 500 miles away?
That's affirmative.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you're just kind of skipping some of your routing there that you originally had, but that's fine. I'll just update your flight plan here.
Yeah, JetBlue 904, we had the phase 3 on the sim brief, but we only could get phase 1.
Well, but you had a bunch of other routing, including a bunch of airways that looks like you're skipping and you're just going direct to the transition for the arrival. American 650, contact Jax now 127.47. Have a good night.
127.47, appreciate you, have a good night.
Yeah. Delta 2281, contact Jax 127.47.
2747, take care, Delta 2281. Jack Center, Delta 2241, flight level 280. We're going to be crossing Kyleg at 240.
Delta 2281, you're still with the last guy. It's Jax on 127.47.
Oh, sorry about that. I forgot to hit the switch. I apologize. Have a great evening.
See you later. So this guy basically kind of got some of his routing.
Center American 1721 requesting 1 minute out.
That's approved. JetBlue 904, contact Atlanta Center now, 126.42. Have a good flight.
2642, JetBlue 904, thank you.
All right, so just trying to get all that figured out. Their digital. Oh, now it's working. Sort of, except.
Jacksonville, hello, American 595 through 17-4, climbing flight level 230.
American 595, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain for level 360.
To flight level 360, American 595.
JetBlue 2129, contact Jax on 133.87. Have a good night.
33.87 for JetBlue 2129, see ya.
Nick Reza, what's up, brother? How's it going down there on ground? They busy down there? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. You guys don't have that much traffic down there, man. What's going on with this FNO? American 1721, contact Jax 127.47.
2747, American 1721, thank you.
Two.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 467, flight level 360.
American 467, Jacksonville Center, runner. American 595, contact Jax 127.47.
12747, American 595. See ya.
See you later.
Hey, Howard.
Yo.
Hey, I'm gonna be switching to a different sector, so you ready for a brief for what I'm working here?
Yeah, what you got?
Okay, so you're gonna take 53, 79, and 77. So the low sectors around Jacksonville there.
All right, let me just pull up the. All right, so 53, 54, and am I
53.
taking? Go ahead.
Yeah, 53, 54, 29, 79.
Yep.
And then 77 Taylor.
And Taylor. Okay, got it.
So you cover every arrival into Jax except for the one from the south there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ashar is going to take the lows on the northeast side. So Ashar is going to work 71, 72, 73, 74.
Okay.
All right, I got no traffic. Everyone's been handed off to Jax approach. Nobody on the ground at any of the Class Charlies. So your control.
All right, so I need to go update the IDS, or has that been done by somebody else?
Jake is updating right now.
Okay, cool.
All right, your control for those sectors. Thanks.
All right, control. Tell sir. Southwest 1499, contact Jax 127.87.
2787 for 1499. See
you later. Has it been busy? All right, Nick. Yeah, I see some traffic picking up down there now. Yeah, looks like you got some more aircraft logging on down there. Cool. Yeah, it's been it's pretty chill up here in the nosebleed seats.
Good evening, Center is Winds 392, fly level 330.
Spur Wings 392, Jacksonville Center, roger. Tactical aircraft Jackson is going to step away for just a second. All right. Just had to refill my adult beverage, and Jack Center's back online. Southwest 1888, contact Jax 127.47. Have a good flight.
27.47, thanks for the ATC, Southwest 1888.
Yeah.
In Jacksonville Center, American 612 Heavy, flight level 389er, climb 380.
American 612, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, November 2 Delta X-ray at flight level 430.
R2 Delta X-ray, Jacksonville Center, roger. Okay, so just got basically.
Hey Howard, it's Matt again.
What's up?
Hey, I'm working sector 58 only, right below you that now. Water
58, 50.
It's like the
high
Seinfeld
sector or
novels.
the?
Yeah,
Oh,
the high.
San Augustine. Okay.
Actually, it's just a sector by itself. There is no high low. It's
So you're just
basically both.
58 only. So Orlando
58 only, yep.
arrivals and Miami pass-throughs. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 3436, with you, 310 for 330.
Delta 3436, Jacksonville Center, roger. Columbia maintain, let's see, your requested cruise is 33?
Yeah, the other center said to keep it at 33, so we'll just stay at 33.
Okay, I can give you 35 if you like. It's as high as I can get you.
We're good at 33, 48, 3436.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1284 is with you, flight level 300, climb 330.
Southwest 1284, Jacksonville Center, roger. Just maintain Mach point 75 for now.
It will maintain Mach 0.75 for Southwest 1284.
76 will work.
Okay, I'll do 76 Southwest 1284.
Check Center, good evening. Delta 1710 with you, flight level 270.
Delta 1710, Jacksonville Center, Columbia maintain level 310.
Climb maintain 310, Delta 1710.
And Jacksonville, good evening, American 2457, flight level 350.
Who else was checking in? Sorry, I missed it.
American 2457, flight level 350.
Okay, 2457 Jacksonville Center, roger. Maintain Mach point 79 or greater for sequencing.
79 or greater, American 2457.
All right, just checking his arrival. He's on the correct arrival going into Atlanta. All these guys have to be odd going through this area here. L3436, same Mach number.
0.79.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, this is American 2806. I'm with you, sir. We are going straight to Atlanta.
American 2806 Jacksonville Center, descend and maintain flight level 350 Mach point 78.
American 2806, descend 350.
American 2806, maintain Mach point 78.
So you said squawk 78, right?
Okay, American 2806, descend and maintain flight level 350, speed Mach point 78.
178, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure you understand me, sir. Mach point decimal 78 on the speed.
Open decimal speed, thank you.
Yeah, I still didn't hear the readback correctly, sir. Just verify Mach number is 78.
78, American 2806.
Thank you.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1702 is with you, climbing to flight level 330.
Delta 1702, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jack Center, Wing 1704, flight level 360.
Delta 1704, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Just for that Spirit 1704, Spirit Wings.
I'm sorry, Spirit Wing 1704, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Got a lot of us here today.
All right, so I just got a buttload of aircraft handed out to me all at one time here, so I'm just verifying everything's correct. Looks like everything's okay. So just making sure everybody's separated correctly so everything looks good. Just check this IDS one more time. See if they got it figured out.
Jacksonville Center, United 1695, flight level 320.
There we go. United 1695, Jacksonville Center, welcome. November 2 Delta X-ray, same Mach number?
Mach 0.77. Sorry.
Roger. Okay, handoff to Atlanta Center.
American 2006, we are maintenance 350.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jacksonville Center, American 1734, passing flight level 360, climbing flight level 380, direct team.
American 1734, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jack Center, Delta 1128, flight level 340.
Delta 1128, Jacksonville Center, roger. Say Mach number.
Point 81.
Thank you.
Delta 1128, stepping up for 5 minutes.
For how long, sir?
5 minutes.
Delta 1128. All right, do me a favor and just actually you're fine, sir. That'll work out fine. 5 minutes is approved.
Thank you.
Spirit Wings 392, contact Atlanta Center on let's see, 126.42.
2642 for Spirit Wings 392, and thanks for the ATC, man. Have a good night.
You're welcome. See ya.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 5037 with you, flight level 290.
Delta 5037, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, American 48 with you, 310.
American 48, Jacksonville Center, roger. Delta 5037, I'll have higher here for you in just a little bit.
Got.
Jacksonville Center, Cactus 1831. No, we've just reached 360, direct Deborah.
Cactus 1831, Jacksonville Center, roger. Say Mach number.
757.
All right, can you maintain Mach 0.78 for now?
Mach 78 for Cactus 1831.
Roger. Delta 1710, contact Atlanta Center on 126.42.
126.42, Delta 1710.
Delta 3436, contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
126.42, have a good night.
Good night, sir. American 612, contact Jax 127.47.
127.47, American 612.
American 467, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.87.
3387, American 467, see ya.
See you later. So I'm just basically just handing everybody off, just kind of a big stream of airplanes coming through here. Delta 5037, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, Delta 5037.
American 2806, contact Atlanta Center 126.42. Have a good night.
American 2806, call on 126.42.
American 2457, contact Jax 127.87.
12787, American 2457, good night.
Good night, sir.
Jackson is up at 5037. We're disconnecting. Issues with the plane.
Who's that?
It's 5037.
5037. Okay, have a good night, man. See you later.
Do you have comms on American 48?
American 48. Where is he?
Northwest of Jacksonville.
I don't think so. I don't think I do.
All right, he's not responding to me. I'll try text.
I'll just send him a contact me. That's fine. Delta 1702, contact Atlanta Center on 126.42.
Contact Atlanta Center on 126.42, Delta 1702.
Southwest 1284, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87. Southwest 1284, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
127.87 for Southwest 1284.
Spreadwing 1704, contact Jax 133.87.
3387, Spirit 1704, sir.
Yeah.
Jack 992343, file 380, direct white.
Which one was it?
United 2343.
2343, Jack Center, Roger. And who else was checking in?
Jack Center, American 48. We already checked in, but we'll check in again.
Out American 48, sorry about that. I forgot to mark you. Thank you. You can just resume whatever normal speed you like. There are no restrictions.
Roger, we were just over some pretty good turbulence.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1251, flight level 340.
JetBlue 1251, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Delta 1128, are you back on the frequency? Delta 1128, are you back? Delta 1128. Cactus 1831 reduced to Mach 0.76 for now.
0.76, Cactus 1831.
Delta 1128, Jacksonville. And Memphis has got a bunch of people going up there. I don't know what's going on with those guys. Air 2 Delta X-ray is 77, your fastest.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
That's fine, no worries. Delta 1128, Jacksonville. All right, handoff to Atlanta. So things are picking up a little bit. You guys definitely seeing a lot more.
Center, Delta 1128.
Delta 1128, Jack Center, hello, turn left, heading 120, vector sequence.
Left 120, vector sequence, Delta 1128.
Delta 1128, reduce speed to Mach 0.77.
Reduce to 0.77, Delta 1128.
American 48, contact Atlanta Center, excuse me, on 126.42. Have a good night.
12642 for American 48. You guys did terrific.
Thanks a lot. See ya. Delta 1128, you're turning on a heading 120.
120, Delta 1128.
American 202, we're checking in, climbing 36.5 for 38.
Delta 202, Jacksonville Center, roger. What's your planned cruise Mach number tonight?
Plan cruise probably about Mach 7-8.
Roger. American 1734, contact Jax 133.87.
133.87, American 1734. Thanks for the service.
See you later, Delta 216. Did you check in?
Affirmative. We're passing 30 for TC0.
Delta 216, Jacksonville Center, roger. You can expect higher with Atlanta.
Roger, thank you.
November 2 Delta X-ray, contact Jax 126.35.
2635, November 2 Delta X-ray, thanks.
Welcome.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1101, flight level 310.
Delta 1101, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, ZJX 135, flight level 390, descending 300.
ZJX 135, Jacksonville Center, roger. Descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3015.
We're going to descend via the Looney 1 departure, ascent transition for runway 08, and the altimeter was 3015.
That's all correct.
Roger that.
Delta 1128, clear direct Debril.
Direct Debril, Delta 1128.
Okay, so I've got him in sequence into Miami. Just trying to give a little bit of separation there. Delta 1101, clear to Larry.
Rick Larry, Delta 1101.
Delta 1128, contact Jax 126.35.
2625, Delta 1128. Jacksonville Center, Grizzly 963, flight level 360.
Sorry, who's checking in?
Grizzly 963.
Grizzly 963, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Say Mach number.
Mach 76.
Grizzly 963, Roger. Can you maintain Mach 0.78?
We'll be accelerating here once we get to cruise.
All right, just maintain Mach 0.78 at cruise.
All right, 78 for cruise. Grizzly 963.
And Center, FedEx 3255 Heavy, 340, direct leopard, speed at 0.76.
FedEx 3255, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
Options 320, flight level 400, checking into VBES, Jacksonville Center.
Options 320, Jacksonville Center, Roger. United 1695, contact Jax 126.35.
126.35, United 1695. Have a good evening.
Good night. See you later. Cactus 1831, contact Jacksonville Center 126.35.
Over to Jax 12635. Have a wonderful night. Outstanding work.
Thanks a lot. See you later.
Jacksonville Center, Air Canada 168 with you.
Air Canada 168, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Say Mach number. Actually, Air Canada 168, what's your planned cruise Mach number? Let me rephrase it.
My cruise altitude is flight level 350.
Okay, Roger, no problem, thanks.
Map 1775, Air Canada 168.
Canada 168, Roger. What's your planned cruise Mach number?
0.8, I think. Air Canada 168.
0.80?
Affirm.
Thank you.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 613, so to fly all through Havo.
Delta 613, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
Jacksonville, American 202.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're going to be with you until we hit Miami Center.
Negative. You have another sector before Miami.
All right, thanks, Howard.
FedEx 3255, was there an issue with your Mach number? Why are you so slow? Is there something going on with the last controller?
Not sure. He gave us 8.0, and then he backed us down to 7.6.
Okay. Probably just going to change some things around a little bit. Let's just do it this way. FedEx 3255, what's a comfortable fast Mach number for you?
We can do 8.0. That's about as best we can do. FedEx.
FedEx 3255, that's good. Just maintain Mach 0.80.
All right, 80 for 3255 Heavy.
Options 320, maintain Mach 0.78.
0.78, and just your reference, you're doing 83 right now, option 320.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll just slow you down a little bit. Get in behind this guy.
Yeah, no worries.
Delta 216, contact Atlanta Center 126.42. Have a good night.
Set total with final 1101. For Delta 216, thank you.
Yeah, it's for Delta 216 only. Delta 216, Atlanta Center 126.42.
2642 for Delta 216, thank you.
Yeah.
Jack Center, American 355 Heavy, checking in at 400 inbound to Leopard.
American 355, Jacksonville Center, roger. Maintain Mach point, 80 is fine for now.
Copy, we'll keep it at 80. Thanks. 355 Heavy.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1497, flight level 310.
Delta 1497, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jack Center, Delta 1405 at you.
Delta 1405, Jacksonville Center, roger. Descend via the O-Day 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3015.
Send via the O-Day arrival, and what was the transition again for Delta 1405?
Runway 8.
The transition after for O-Day.
Runway 8, sir. The runway 8 ground track.
We'll go for Delta 1405.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. This is Delta 7693. I have flight level 360, about 15 miles south of Sierra Hotel, Romeo, Kilo, Sierra.
Delta 7693, Jacksonville Center, roger. Maintain flight level 370.
Maintain 370, Delta 7693.
Delta 1101, contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
126.42, Delta 110.
United 2343, contact Jax 133.87. Have a good night.
Jax 113.87, have a good night as well, United 2043. Jacksonville Center, hello, American 348, level 340. Cushion 400.
American 348, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jack Center, good evening, Southwest 3041, passing through 7,000 for 15,000.
Southwest, I'm sorry, which one was it?
Southwest 3041.
Southwest 3481, Jacksonville Center, roger. Climb and maintain, for now, climb and maintain flight level 330.
330, Southwest 3041.
JetBlue 1251, contact Jax on 133.87. Have a good night.
3387, thanks so much, man. You as well, JetBlue 1251.
See ya.
And I'm sorry, I forget the frequency, JetBlue 1251, one more time, please.
Yeah, no problem. 133.87 for JetBlue 1251.
Thanks.
American 202, contact Jax 126.35. Have a good night.
126.35. We'll see Howard. Have a good one, man.
Thanks a lot, man. See ya.
Yeah, tell Mike hi.
All right, guys. So things picked up a little bit. Obviously, started to like pay attention to what I was doing. But I've got pretty much everybody sequenced. Basically, what I'm doing, putting mock numbers into all these data tags here. You guys can see the mock numbers inside of there just to give me information about how fast they're going. I just verify on their ground speeds that everything's going to work out. These guys need a little bit of separation going to Orlando. They're all going to Orlando. I can quickly change the data tag to just show me the arrival airport with a quick click on the keyboard. So these guys are all sequenced. This guy is going to Miami, and he was also sequenced with a speed. I'm just trying to keep everybody separated as much as possible, and that way everybody stays on the same speed for the most part, and it gives the the arrival area the most separation and the best chance of everybody getting a nice smooth ride in and no
Jack there, good evening. Charlie Foxtrot Alpha, Sierra Papa, maintaining flight level 450.
Charlie Foxtrot Alpha, Sierra Papa, Jacksonville Center, roger. So a handoff here to Jacksonville approach. This is the Jacksonville approach, edge of the Jacksonville approach sector here. This line right here is the top left corner of the Jacksonville approach sector. This is Jacksonville International right here. So I just handed him off to the feeder controller there. I've got a handoff to Atlanta Center here. He's at the appropriate altitude on the appropriate route. So I just always verify the route, before I hand off the aircraft. He's on the SIF.
Jackson Country 367, 370.
Sun Country 367, Jacksonville Center, Roger. So he's on the correct route, the SIF arrival. So I'll verify the SIF arrival. Everything's good, so he gets shipped off to Atlanta. Air Canada 167, contact Atlanta Center 126.42. Have a good night.
126.42, thank you for the service. Air Canada 168.
You're welcome. So this guy's
Jack,
coming.
evening Delta 1353, level 270.
At 1353, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Descend via the day 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3015.
Descend via the day 1 arrival, runway 8 transition on 3015, Delta 1353.
So I click on the altitude, brings up a little box in here. I click procedure. He's going to be descending via the arrival, and then I put the bottom altitude of the arrival in the altitude box, and now I know that he's on the procedure, going down to the bottom altitude of 3000. Delta 1405, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. Have a good night.
Over to Jacksonville approach on 127 going 2 for Delta 1405.
Okay, hand off to this sector right here. This guy's working just this sector right here. These are descents into Daytona, Orlando, as well as overflights going down to Miami. So he's all by himself in this sector right here. Grizzly 963, contact Jax now, 126.35. Have a good night.
Can I get that frequency again, sir?
Hey, Grizzly 963, no problem. Jacksonville Center, 126.35.
2635 for Grizzly 963, thank you.
So another handoff to Jacksonville. This is the Jacksonville edge of the Jacksonville airspace here. Sun Country 367, descend and maintain level 360.
360, Sun Country 367.
So this guy should have been coming into my airspace at an even altitude, and he came in at an odd altitude. Everybody's going out of here odd and in here even. So
Jacksonville Center, Pilot Club 341, flight level 250, descending 240.
Pilot Club 341, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Pilot Club 341, descend with the Alcorn 1 arrival, Jacksonville altimeter 3015.
Descend with the Alcorn 1 arrival, Pilot Club 341.
ZJX 135, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. Have a good night.
ZJX 135 going over 1270. Have a good day, see you night.
All right, so I hand them off all these guys to the next sector. They're all sequenced. Orlando's definitely not overwhelmed, so I'm not worried about that issue. There's very few aircraft in the approach airspace here. FedEx 3255, contact Jax 126.35.
2635 for 3255 Heavy. Great job tonight. Have a good one.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you. So again, verifying he's on the SIF arrival, and he's at an odd altitude below 350, so he's all good. So he's going to get shipped in.
Jack Center, hello, good evening, American 2735, flight level 300.
American 2735, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
Good to hear that voice. We streaming?
I am.
Nice. Requesting 15-minute step away too, if able.
15 minutes is approved.
All right, 15 minutes is approved, and have a great night.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1314, flight level 320.
Oh, 1314, Jacksonville Center, roger. Maintain Mach .79 or greater.
Mach .79 or greater, 1314.
Jacksonville Center, Charlie Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Papa.
Charlie Alpha Sierra Papa, go ahead.
So I know this sounds weird, but there is quite literally a UFO that has been following me for the past 100 miles on my simulator. I don't know if this is some sort of wacky update, but it is literally a UFO, and I just screenshotted it.
Okay, man. Well, I don't have anything on the radar at all, so I guess that's you and your UFO. Delta 1497, contact Atlanta Center 126.42. Have a good night.
Contact Atlanta Center 126.142. Thanks so much, Delta 1497.
Welcome.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Northwest 1224 360.
Sorry, who's checking in at 360?
WestJet 1224 360.
WestJet 1224, Jacksonville Center, roger. Options 320, contact Jacksonville Center 126.35.
Over to Jacksonville 2635. Good night, Howard. Thanks.
You're welcome. See ya.
'68 Savannah approach.
Good.
Are you covering it?
I am.
I can take you whenever you're ready because I know there's a bunch coming in.
Oh, there are? Where? From where?
According to Owen, there's a group flight coming from Miami.
Oh, okay. You're your control. I got no traffic down there. Hotel Sierra.
And you, bro?
L613, contact Jax on 127.87. Have a good night.
2787, Roger. See you. 613. Great job, Howard.
Thanks. See you later. Delta 7693, contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
126.42. Thanks, Howard. I appreciate it. Have a nice.
You're welcome. Good night.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 1576, flight level 310.
Delta 1576, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 355, contact Jax 126.35. Have a good night.
2635, we'll give him a shout. Thanks for control. 355 heavy, see ya.
Good night. All right, so Sun Country is going to go into this sector right here. Let's go ahead and hand that off. That's 78 sector. This guy's going to go down, roll down into Jacksonville approach here. I think that Alcorn arrival, I believe, is bottom altitude is 4,000. We have so few people. It's a brand new arrival. So few people on that. It's really a turboprop arrival. Yeah, I was right. 4,000. Okay. Sun Country 367, contact Jax on 133.87. Have a good night.
3387, Sun Country 367, set.
Southwest 3481, contact Jax 127.87.
Jax on 12787 for Southwest 3041. Thanks, we'll see ya.
See you later. All right, we're going to hand off to Jacksonville approach here.
Jacksonville Center, November 473, Mike Hotel, passing flight level 310, check in.
473 Mike Hotel, Jacksonville Center, right? Call maintain flight level 390.
Maintain flight level 390, 473, Mike Hotel. And can I step away for 10 minutes?
That's approved.
Thank you.
Jackson, good night, American 1694 on 350 in Mount Myrie.
American 1694, Jacksonville Center, roger. Delta 1353, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
270, Delta 1353, come on.
Yeah. Let's see if I can remember how to do this thing with, let's see, views. CRR, okay. I'll just try to remember how to do this CRR thing here. Record 348, contact Jax on 126.35.
126.35, American 338, good night.
Bye. Remember how to do this. Let's see, CRR group. Yeah, and then remember the code to do it. LF. Let's see, LF and leopard. Oh, how do you put the group in? I think it's prefaced by, okay, LF leopard. There we go. And Larry. LF Larry, there we go. Okay, now I can put it in. Now it's LF leopard 538. Let's see, LF leopard 538. There we go. LF Leopard. So what I'm doing, guys, I'm trying to just get a sequence on these airplanes going into the same gate, so I can see how many miles they are separated.
Jack Center, American 2735, back with you.
Roger. And then I got WestJet 1224, so LF Leopard 487. All right, so now I can see how many miles are separating
Center, good evening. Endeavor 4033, flight level 330.
Endeavor 4033, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Okay, so got everybody on frequency there. American 6294 is going to Larry.
And Center, just verifying, is my flight level final is 330 for 4033?
No, it's just a temporary altitude for this sector. Okay, so my next Larry arrival into Atlanta is this guy, and he's 92 miles from Larry, which is this fix. So this gives me a quick look at sequencing, how many miles in trail. So basically these guys are all 20 miles in trail here, which is perfect going into Orlando. So these guys, these three aircraft, you can see the mileage to the point that I'm sending them to, which is Leopard, which is here. So they're going to this fix. And then I can see the Mach numbers that I assigned everybody, pretty much exactly the same. They're this guy's going a little bit faster, but we'll slow him down now. Probably just everybody to Mach 0.79. Delta 1314, maintain Mach 0.79er.
Maintain Mach 0.79er, Delta 1314.
American 2735, maintain Mach 0.79er.
Right, maintain Mach 0.79, American 2735.
Okay, so now everybody's pretty much the same speed. That'll keep everybody separated. And I think my air conditioning is off up here. Let me get that fixed. Great, my phone died.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 320, flight level 340.
Southwest 320, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Say Mach number.
Mach 0.788.
All right, Southwest 320, maintain Mach 0.80.
Yeah, I think I can get there. Mach 80, Southwest 320.
American 1694, reduce speed to Mach 0.76.
Reduce 0.76, American 69.
Southwest 320, descend and maintain level 330.
330, Southwest 320.
Jacksonville, hello, Spirit Wing 1745, fly over 370.
Spirit Wing 1745, Jacksonville Center, roger. Charlie Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Papa, contact Jax on 127.87.
127.87, you said?
Affirmative.
Alright, 7.87, we'll see ya. Charlie Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Papa.
Delta 1314, contact Jax on 126.35.
Jax 126.35, 1314, see ya.
Yeah. Pilot Club 341, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. Have a good night.
127.0, Pilot 341.
Jacksonville Center, Legion 523 with you, flight level 370.
Legion 523, Jacksonville Center, roger. Say Mach number.
0.781, Legion 523.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Delta 1597, leaving flight level 380, descending flight level 300.
Delta 1597, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 1694, turn left heading 270, vector sequence.
Left 270, American 1694.
American 2735, contact Jax 126.35. Have a good night.
2635, American 2735. Good night.
Yeah, no, Jacksonville Center, American 350 at level 340, about 20 miles north of the Savannah VOR.
American 350, Jacksonville Center, roger. WestJet 1224, contact Jax 126.35. Have a good night.
265, great. Have a great night, WestJet 1224.
Yeah. American 1694, turn right heading 340.
340, American 1694.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1107, flight level 310.
Southwest 1107, Jacksonville Center, hello. Descend via the O Day 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3015.
Descend via the OK 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3011, Southwest 1107.
Southwest 1107, Jax altimeter 3015.
Jacksonville, altimeter 3015, Southwest 1107.
American 1694, clear direct Larry.
Clear the direct flight American 1694.
Jack Center, good evening, American 373, level 360.
American 373, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jax, hello, Cactus 816 at 300.
Cactus 816, Jacksonville Center, roger. Delta 1576, contact Jax 127.87.
27.87, Delta 1576, yep.
See you later.
Jack Center, November 473, Mike Hotel Spec.
Roger. Okay. We're just cooking right along here. My phone just totally died. No, there it goes. All right. I check my AC is, I think, off or something. Hopefully not broken. Oh yeah, I got it turned down. Okay. Let's cool it down. Delta 1597 descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3015.
Delta 1597, descend via the London arrival, runway 8 transition.
Cactus 816, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3015.
Looney 1 arrival and copy the altimeter, Cactus 816.
Okay.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 1806, flight level 360.
American 1806, Jacksonville Center, roger. I'll have higher for you here in a few minutes.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Alaska 2710, checking in, flight level 320.
Alaska 2710, Jacksonville Center, roger. Southwest 320, contact Atlanta Center 126.42. Have a good night. Southwest 320.
Southwest 320, go ahead.
Southwest 320, Atlanta Center now 126.42. We'll see you later.
12642, Southwest 320, good night.
Good night. All right, got a mismatch of data tags here. American 1694, contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
2642, American 1694.
Endeavor 4033, contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
2642, we'll see you, Howard.
See you later.
And Jack Center, Southwest 3879 is with you. We're at flight level 269 for flight level 360.
Southwest 3879, Jacksonville Center, roger. November 3, Mike Hotel, contact Jax on 127.87. Have a good night. Number 473 Mike Hotel.
473 Mike Hotel.
Number 473 Mike Hotel, Jacksonville Center now 127.87.
127.87 November 473 Mike Hotel.
All right, so yeah, we'll leave this guy at an even altitude. Once he gets through this corridor here, I'll pass him up to an odd altitude. This guy's at 37. Everybody has to go odd into here, even coming into here. This is the only weird sector that we have, except for up here is the same idea. So the same thing happens up here in this sector. Everybody goes out odd, comes in even. All right, let's check the chat, guy. How's it going, everybody? Let's see. Jeremy Davison, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? You flying in? I saw another King Air just fly into Jacksonville just now on the Alcorn arrival. William Bland, how you doing, man? How are you? How are you? Tyler T, going Miami to Savannah. All right, Tyler T, you're gonna hit me, man. You're gonna hit me briefly. We got Savannah approach on for you guys now. And Abdel 3 is doing Orlando to PSE. Okay, sounds good. All right. Oh, glad, man. Well, glad I was able to help you, man. That's what it's all about, you know. You have to be a little bit gracious, a little bit helpful, and you know, like I said, as long as you can just fly a heading, a speed, and an altitude, that's all I really care about, honestly. Captain Zemp, welcome, man. Where are you gonna fly, brother? Oh, you're controlling up in Denver. Okay, Tyler. All right, sounds good. Got some more business here. Let's see where these guys are doing. Got another Atlanta arrival, a Charlotte arrival. I think Allegiant, he's going to Atlanta, yeah? Yep. Allegiant 523, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Allegiant 523.
You can't do that.
Oh, my voice mod acting up. American 1806, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, American 1806.
Jacksonville Center, American 1193, flight level 310.
Berg 1193, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1965 at you, level 350.
Level 1965, Jacksonville Center, roger. Okay, he's going on the Sith, so LF, Larry, and his code is 125. So now I got the two aircraft that are going over Larry on my arrival into Atlanta right here, just for visualization, sequencing help. All right, J1N for a handoff to Jacksonville. Charlotte's getting a little bit of love tonight. Legion 523, contact Atlanta Center 126.42. Have a good night.
12642, Legion 523, thanks.
Welcome. Captain Zimp, you're going to do Tampa to Jax. Okay, it's a good short flight. Definitely short flight. Tampa to Jax. Yeah, I won't be talking to you, but yeah, come on in. If you want to talk to me, if you want a short flight, do Savannah to Jax. Then I'll talk to you for a minute. If you want to do something like that, you do Savannah to Jax. Southwest 1107, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. Have a good night.
Going to Jacksonville approach at 127.0, Southwest 1107.
Yeah, I mean, sequencing tonight has really been a breeze. I mean, having 4 fields like this is just, it's really been great. Like, I mean, I really haven't had to do any heavy sequencing for anything. Maybe I don't even know even if I did adjust anything, I'm not sure it would have really made all that much of a difference. Just, all the traffic's just so spread out. It's looking really good.
Jacksonville, American 1094, 37.
American 1094, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 661, Whiskey Tunnel 150.
Sorry, who was it?
American 661.
It was American 661, was it?
April.
'66 Savannah.
American 661, you might be with the wrong guy. Yeah, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.35.
Well, sorry, 126.35 for American 661.
It's all good. What's up?
So Gio's getting off Jack, so I'm going to close up here. There's
Okay.
one guy on the ground with his
All right.
clearance.
All right, sounds good. All right. All right, you got
Bravo.
anything?
No, the one guy on the ground at Savannah with his clearance.
Okay, so there's one guy down there. All right, let me, all right, hopefully I can hear him down there. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Or southwest. I think I gave him one.
Did you have an ATIS up?
Alpha, drop it if you want.
Yeah, just drop it. I'll put it up.
Yeah,
Alpha, southwest, southeast.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Air control near Bravo.
Air control till sir. All right, I got 3 handoffs here. One going to
Jacksonville Center, Pilot Club 411 descending through 280 for 240.
Pilot Club 411, Jack Center, hello. Descend via the Alcorn, 1 arrival, Jacksonville altimeter 3015.
Descend via the Alcorn 1 arrival, altimeter 3015, Pilot Club 411.
Billings 1745, contact Jax 127.87. Spirit Wing 1745.
Go for Spirit Wing 1745.
Spirit Wing 1745, contact Jax on 127.87.
2787, 1745. Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night.
Jacksonville Center, Flexjet 1748 at flight level 400.
Flexjet 1748, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 373, contact Jax 126.35.
2635, American 373, good night.
Good night. Delta 1597, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. Delta 1597.
You have a Delta.
Delta 1597, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
27.0, Delta 1597.
Southwest 3879, contact Jax 127.47.
12747, Southwest 3879. Let's go.
See you later. American 1806, contact Jax 127.87. American 1806.
Charter Center for American 1806.
American 1806, contact Jax 127.87.
12787, American 1806, bye-bye.
Alaska 2710, contact Jax 126.35.
We're at Jacksonville Center 12635, Alaska 2710. Thanks, see you.
See you later. All right, another handoff to Jacksonville approach. Just double check this arrival. We're good. All right, we're good, guys. Everything's going good. Everything's going good. All right, there's apparently a guy on the ground at Savannah. Okay, he's going to Newark. All right. All right, 3065, Spurling's third. So LF, LARI, and then his code is 017. He's in the Larry box now. Okay. These aircraft speeds are fine. I don't have to do any sequencing for these guys. This guy's in front is faster. He's going 453. This guy's going 426. So no sequencing needed there. Oh, excuse me, guys. Let me figure out what the frequency is for this sector down here. Okay, that all got updated. So that's all good. All right. All right. I want to look at Brunswick sector is.
Jax, Cactus 816. I just want to make sure I didn't miss a handoff to approach.
It's Cactus 816.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to take the handoff. You're getting close.
All right, thanks.
No problem. All right.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Spare Wings 3065. Just approaching flight level 350.
Spare Wings 3065, Jacksonville Center, roger. So it's going to be that Savannah sector we'll do on 124.67, 124.67. So I'll put that in my radio just in case. This guy can't hear me. So that's Jack's.
Jacksonville Center, United 1139, ready to taxi to runway 19.
United 1139, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Runway 19er, taxi via Alpha 2.
Alpha 2 to runway 19, United 1129.
So I guess he can hear me. Don't worry about that. That's good. Just have to remind Jack's approach to take this handoff. He is not taking it. Cactus 816, contact Jack's now 127.0. Have a good night.
27 nothing. We'll see you at Cactus 816.
Yep. Sometimes if they don't hear the beep, they don't know it's coming, and they just don't see it because they're zoomed in too much or something. Sometimes just have to have them send them the beep again. All right, Kenny Master. Yeah, we're doing good, man. Smooth. No issues, man. Smooth as silk. This has been a great event. Hopefully the pilots are enjoying it. I mean, I'm just chilling, having some adult beverages, and not having to work hard at all. So that's the kind of event I like. Delta 1965, contact Atlanta Center, went to, let's see, what are they on? 126.42.
126.42, so long.
Yep.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Delta 1250, 340.
Delta 1250, Jacksonville Center, welcome. At 11:39, you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
At 11:39, Roger. Fly the runway heading, runway 19er, clear for takeoff. The winds at Savannah, 120 at 6.
Fly runway heading, clear takeoff, 19, United 1139.
All right, so I have to put in a special code for his data tag to populate on my screen. So I type in a code, Delta Mike, and then type his call sign in, and it accepts his departure. And then when he departs off Savannah, which is right here, his data tag will populate on my radar. Otherwise, he'll just be a primary target. Well, he won't just be a primary target. I would probably see his call sign because he's put the code in that I asked him to, but I'll have a full data block. So.
Still sending United 1281 with you, flight level 240, United 1281.
United 1281, Jacksonville Center, hello. Descend via the Marco 2 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3015.
Descend by the Marco 2, runway 8 transition, United 1281.
Okay, another handoff to Jacksonville approach. So here's the guy off Savannah. He just popped up. Got his full data block now. He's going to Newark.
Jacksonville Center, WestJet 1911, flight level 30.
WestJet 1911, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
Center Delta 1250, can I step away for like 1 minute?
Approved.
Thanks.
United 1139, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2.5.
At 1139, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 370, turn left, heading 090.
Left heading 090 up to 270, United 1139.
Jacksonville Center, Sun Country, D771, flight level 260, on flight level 350.
Sun Country 8771, Jacksonville Center, welcome. Okay, this guy's going to Charlotte on the banker arrival, so he'll basically just be cutting through, going up this way. I'll probably keep him even for a little while. Eventually he'll have to be odd going up through here, but we'll keep an eye on him.
America 1901, transfer.
Say again?
America 1901, transfer cruising 30,000 feet.
America 1901, Jacksonville Center, roger. I'll have an odd altitude here for you in a little while. Pod Club 411, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
Jax approach 127.0, Pod Club 411, see ya.
See you later. America 1901, climb and maintain level 330. That'll be your final.
330, America 1901.
American 1193, contact Jax 127.87. Have a good night.
12787, American 1193.
Yeah, at 1139, turn left, direct J. Ross.
Direct J. Ross, United 1139.
Yeah, 1139, I'm in altitude for now. Climb and maintain level 350.
350, 1139.
Hey, Howard, are you working Savannah approach?
Yes, sir. What's up?
All right, you got like 6 or 7 planes coming in.
Okay, sweet.
Yep.
But we had a Savannah approach.
He went to Jack somewhere.
I can switch off Daytona. There's nothing going on in Daytona.
Totally up to you, my friend. If you want some traffic, have at it. WestJet 1748, contact Jax 126.35.
126.35, WestJet 1748.
Cisco Central DJ, KLM 118, supposed to get flight level 360.
KLM 118, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 1094, contact Jax 127.87.
2787, that's 1094.
United 1139, contact Jax 127.87.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
2787.
I see nothing, so I guess my control.
Yeah, I have an ATIS southeast ops for Alpha visual. I'll disconnect it. Your control.
Real deal.
Boeing's 3065, contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
Uh, 2642, spare wings 3065. Good night.
Good night, sir. Delta 1250, turn right, heading 260, vector sequence.
260, Delta 1250.
WestJet 1911, turn right, heading 260, vector sequence.
Right, 260, vector sequence, WestJet 1911.
American 1901, contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
American 1901, 126.42, confirm.
Affirmative.
Thank you, have a good.
Delta 1250, contact Jax 133.87.
3387, Delta 1250, C. Howard.
See you later. WestJet 1911, contact Jax 133.87.
33.87 Western 90 logs, yeah.
Yeah.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 36 passing 13,000.
I'm sorry, that was 201s. I didn't hear either one of you. Somebody was at 280. Who was that? Yeah, the last two guys, you guys can try again, check it in.
Delta 1670.
Delta 1670, Jacksonville Center, hello. I'll have lower here for you in a little bit.
Okay.
And American 36 passing 14,600.
American 346, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 350.
Level 350, American 346.
And Jacksonville Center, American 1577 Heavy, checking in flight level 370.
American 1577, what's your destination?
Charlotte.
Oh, I see you now. American 1577, Jack Center, thanks. United 1281, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
127.0, United 1281, yep.
See you later.
Okay, Center American 310, flight level 390.
68, 78,
request 310,
Delta
Jacksonville Center, Roger.
Direct, or correction, turns for Delta 1250.
Jack Center, United 1630, passing 8,400 for 15,000, about 10 miles to Alpha Giggles.
United 1630, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 350.
Climb and maintain 350, United 1630.
KLM 118, do you want us to go back down to 35 or go up to 37?
Oh, can we go up to 37? Mr. 1, mate.
All right, KLM 118, Roger, climb and maintain level 370.
370, confirm, that's 118.
Was somebody trying to talk to 68?
Yeah, request for turns on WestJet 1911 and 1250.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1592, flight level 370.
They're fine where they're at. They can go out on the departure. Is this Jack's approach I'm talking to?
No, that's this is 78 or Lake City.
Oh yeah,
They're
turns.
both...
Oh yes, turns. So both of those you have. Yeah, your control for turns on both those guys. Sorry, yes. HS.
All right, AJ.
Sorry, who was checking in for Jax?
JetBlue 1592, flight level 370.
JetBlue 1592, Jacksonville Center, hello. Delta 1670, just set to maintain flood level 370.
370, 1670.
Sun Country 8771, contact Jax on 127.87.
Jax 12787, Sun Country 8771. Have a good evening.
Same to you, sir.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1294 is with you at level 360.
I'm sorry, the last aircraft checking in, who was it?
JetBlue 1294.
JetBlue 1293. The JetBlue numbers again?
JetBlue 1294.
JetBlue 1294, Jax. I'm just trying to figure out where you are. You should be with the other center on 127.87.
127.87?
127.87. KLM 118, contact Jax now, 127.87.
127.87 for 118, ATC.
Delta 1670, descend and maintain flood level 350. Delta 1670, descend and maintain flood level 350.
Was that 1670? Sorry.
Delta 1670, descend and maintain flood level 350.
Down to 35, Delta 1670.
Okay, I got a mess of data tags here. Let's move these guys out of the way here. See if anybody's going to run into anybody. Not really. Only problem is that Charlotte's going to need to descend before. Let me just see what this guy's routing is. It's going via. That's American 310. D92. It's via and Q69. Okay, so probably will diverge there.
Jackson American 2128 descending through flight level 277 for 250 direct OVNP.
American 2128 Jacksonville Center, roger. American 2128 clear direct VIAP.
Direct VIAP for 2128.
American 2128 cross VIAP at maintain 13,000. The Savannah altimeter is 3019er.
Cross VIAP at maintain 13,000, and we have the weather for 2128.
All right, let's get these data tags uncrossed here. There we go. Yeah, Kenny Monster, yeah, man, smooth, 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 liking it, enjoying it. Craziness is never very fun. It might sound impressive, but it's never very fun. Delta 1670, contact Atlanta Center, 126.42.
Over to Atlanta, 12642, Delta 1670, thanks.
Welcome.
Jacksonville Center, United 379, check-in.
United 379, Jacksonville Center. American 310, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, American 310.
JetBlue 1592, traffic's 2 o'clock, 5 miles, descending on a flight level 387 for flight level 350.
JetBlue 1592, traffic in sight.
United 1630, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain 330, United 1630. Jacksonville Center, it's UPS 48 Heavy, 7,900 for 5,000.
UPS 48 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain, let's see, just climb and maintain 15,000 for now.
15,000 UPS 48 Heavy.
United 2128, maintain 16,000.
Is that for American 2128?
American 2120, maintain 16,000.
16,000, 2128.
American 1577, contact Atlanta Center, 126.42. American 1577, contact Atlanta Center, 126.42. American 1577. Oh, great. So we have we lost our AFV, so everybody's going text. Try to get AFV back here real quick. EPS 48, turn left heading 330, vectors traffic. All right, guys, I'm just trying to hand off some airplanes via text here now. United 1630. American 310. JetBlue 1592. American 2828. It's like audio for VATSIM is still goofed up. Savannah approach is on S6N, S6N. S6N. S6N.
You could just send them over via text. I'll still take them.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Everybody's answering me, so.
You still have voice, or is you just all text on?
No, it's all text. I mean, thank God it's not terribly busy. Looks like it might be back up. American 144, how do you hear Jax now?
Sorry, was that American 144?
Yeah, just audio, just a radio check for Jax.
Yeah, 555 American 144.
Okay, so our audio for VATSIM is up and working again now. Delta 2036, mic check. Delta 2836, mic check. United 379, mic check. UPS 48, how do you hear Jax now?
I hear you.
Roger.
Jax Southwest 249, we're passing 1840 Bristol.
Southwest 249, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 290, clear direct Larry.
Alright, direct Larry 290, Southwest 249.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 294 is with you at level 360.
Who was it?
JetBlue 1294.
JetBlue 1294, Jacksonville Center, roger. United 379, you back on the frequency?
Jacksonville Center, United 379, how do you hear?
Loud and clear.
Jacksonville Center, reach 56 with you.
Reach 56, Jack Center, roger.
Jacksonville, good evening. It's Sam 656, flight level 400.
Sam 656, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jackson American 144, we're just passing VAP. Should we just go direct initial fix or vectors?
United American 144, just direct the airport, and I'll have a handoff here to the approach sector.
Roger, American 144.
Center American 2138 240.
American 2138, Jacksonville Center, roger.
What's good, Howard? Welcome back. It's American 1943, descending out of 274 to cross the Femin waypoint at level 240.
American 1943, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 2138, cross VIAP at maintain 14,000, Savannah altimeter 3020.
Cross VIAP at maintain 14,000, we have Delta 2138.
UPS 48, Clement, maintain level 330 for traffic.
330, UPS 48 heavy.
American 144, contact Savannah approach on 125.3.
253, American 144, good night.
Good night. American 1943, cross VIAP at maintain 14,000, Savannah altimeter 3020.
All right, Savannah 3020, across VIAP at maintain 12,000 was for 1943.
14,000 for American 1943.
All right, across VIAP at 14,000 for American 1943, thank you.
Delta 2836, just to maintain 11,000.
Send maintain 11,000, Delta 2836.
Jacksonville Center, Pelican Tree 41, 9,000, climbing 15,000, direct vehicles.
Pelican 341, Jack Center, welcome back. Climb and maintain 15,000 for now.
Maintain 15,000 for now, Pelican 341.
Reach 56, were you given a deviated heading or something?
No, sir, we're waiting for entrance for reservation clearance for restricted area 3005 MTA Coastal 1 for MTA 1 Echo.
Okay, man, like I'm not a military guy, so what is it that you need to do, like in normal speak?
So we're going to be entering a right turn hold over Victor Papa India Whiskey Alpha, which is just north of the Townsend bombing range, to descend for a block altitude of 4,000 to 5,500. We're going to be entering the restricted 3005 Alpha through Echo just for a quick little run.
Okay, that's over VIAP.
Negative, sir. That would be Victor, Papa, India, Whiskey, Alpha. It's going to be just south of the Kilo Lima Hotel Whiskey, I believe. It would be Midcoast Regional.
Okay, I'm in. I didn't have my pen ready. The fix again, please. Victor, Papa, what was it?
That would be Victor, Papa, India, Whiskey, Alpha.
Okay, just let me know when you need to start to descend.
Okay, we're inbound for a 235 radial right turn hold over that waypoint fix.
Okay, you're going to hold at 340?
We're looking for a descent step.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready to descend.
Welcome.
Section control, good evening, Delta 60 and the maintain flight level 300 feet.
That was Spare Wings 199 Hotel, was it? Okay, the last aircraft calling, who was it? United 379, contact Jax on 126.35.
2635, United 379.
Delta 60 on the frequency?
Hello, Spare Wings 19.
Delta 60.
All right, Delta 60, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Spare Wings 19, was it 199 Romeo, run 199 Hotel?
Negative 199 Mike.
Okay, I'm sorry, Spare Wings who?
Spare Wings 199 Mike.
Oh my gosh, 199 Mike. Okay, welcome aboard, sir. Delta 2836, contact Savannah approach on 125.3.
Over to approach Delta 2836, we'll see you, Howard.
See you later. American 2138, descend and maintain 1000, Savannah altimeter is 3020.
1000, copy altimeter 2138.
Jacksonville Center, reach 56, ready for step descent.
What do you want, sir?
We'd like to get a block altitude of 3,000 to 4,500. We can take 10 for now.
Reach 56, descend and maintain block altitude 3,000 to 4,500.
All right, down to 3,000 to 4,500 block altitude for reach 56. Appreciate it.
Reach 56, the Brunswick area altimeter is 3017.
3017, reach 56.
From that hotel with the goal 360.
Who is it?
With a 4927.
Delta 4927, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Pilot Club 341, turn left heading 350, climb and maintain level 270, vectors traffic.
Hey, left 350, climb maintain 270, pilot control 341.
All right, I'm just making sure everybody's on the right arrivals into Atlanta. American 2138, contact Savannah approach on 125.3. Have a good night.
25-3, we'll see Howard, 2138.
See ya. UPS 48, contact Jax on 127.87. Have a good night.
2787, UPS 48, take care.
Sam 656, descend and maintain flood level 340.
Flight level 340, Sam 656.
Delta 60 and request descending.
Delta 60, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3016.
Direct and Lima Uniform November, India 1 arrival, descend to start via to 1, sorry, say again.
Delta 60, descend via the Star for runway 8.
Descent via start runway 8, copy, Delta 60, thank you.
Southwest 249, contact Atlanta Center 126, correction, 12, let's see what it is, 126.42.
12642 Southwest of 49.
Sam 656, contact Jax 126.35, and just verify you're descending to 340.
Descending to 340, Sam 656, and we'll call Jacksonville 12635, Sam 656, thanks.
And reach 656, you're going into the Savannah approach area airspace, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Roger.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, American Search was on passing flight level 180, inbound Sharks.
That was American 3231.
Roger.
American 3231, Jacksonville Center, roger. Spirit Wings 199, Mike, what is your Mach number?
0.796.
Okay, Spirit Wings 199, Mike, say Mach number.
We'll check for you right now, give me 1 second.
Pilot Club 341, clear direct the Columbia VOR.
Direct Columbia, Pilot 341.
Hey, Spirit Wings 199, Mach number is 0.75.
All right, Spirit Wings 199, Mike, maintain Mach 0.79er.
Up to 79er, cruise Spirit Wings 199, Mike.
At American 3231, maintain Mach 0.78.
Maintain Mach 0.78, American Search was 1.
68 Savannah, APREC.
Go ahead.
Delta 9161, direct Looney.
9161, direct Looney. That's approved. Hotel Sarah.
Yeah.
I've got a guy reached 5.6 who's doing some kind of military drop. I have no idea what he's doing. He came with some kind of military jargon. I had no idea what he was talking about. He's going to be at a block altitude of 3,000 and 4,500, and he's just circling to do a bomb run or something. I have no idea what he's doing. So I'm just going to hand him off to you and just let him float through the airspace. Did you copy? Savannah 68.
What's up?
This reached 5.6. He's just doing some kind of bomb run. I have no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, I heard you, DR.
Okay, Hotel Sir.
Jacksonville, low UPS 1191, heavy 340.
UPS 1191, Jacksonville Center, roger.
And Jacksonville, Horizon 683, 8,100, climbing 15,000.
Jack Center, American 1943, holding 14,000, current on a continuous heading of 003.
Horizon 683, Jacksonville Center, climb maintain level 290.
290, Horizon 683.
And who else was it?
It's American 1940G, just crossed over VJ at 14,000, maintaining a heading of 003.
American 1943, direct the airport, descend to maintain 1,000.
Direct the airport down 11,000, 1943.
You got a handoff coming out of Jax there, Howard.
Coming out of Jax?
You are C68, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not working. It should just be able to type 68 fly. Oh, a C68.
Yeah, I keep getting illegal track.
You can just drop it, I can pick it up. JetBlue 1294 to center maintain level 340.
340, JetBlue 1294.
Jack Center, hello, Delta 9161 is 10,000 direct Looney.
Delta 9161 Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain 16,000. Savannah altimeter is 3020.
3020, climbing to 16,000, Delta 9161.
JetBlue 1294, contact Jax 126.35.
126.35, good night, thank you.
American 1943, contact Savannah approach on 125.3.
Savannah 25-3, my stream loves you, Howard. See it.
See you later.
Jacksonville Center, America, Southwest 934, checking in. Level 321, climbing 330.
Southwest 934, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 329 with you. Flight level 370.
Frontier Flight 329, Jacksonville Center, roger. Delta 4927 to center maintain for level 340.
340 Delta 4927.
Reach 56, contact Savannah approach on 125.3.
35.3, we'll send it to you, reach 56, thank you.
Roger.
Hey, Howard.
Hello.
Ashar is asking if you would take 66 and the Atlantic routes, because he has 2 airplanes.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Okay. I think the aircraft in the sector are going to...
Jacksonville Center, let's jet 1, flight level 350.
What was the call sound again?
Let's jet 1.
Let's jet 1, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Delta 2230, checking in at level 360.
1 second. Who was it?
Delta 2230.
Delta 2230, how can I help you?
Just checking.
Okay, where are you coming from, sir? I'm not tracking you.
Sorry, the other Jacksonville Center is...
Okay, I got you now. Delta 2230, I have you now, thank you. Yeah, Delta 2230, I have you now, thanks. Is somebody going to update the IDS? Or...
Yeah, I can ask. Washington's offline.
Okay.
You got Charlotte, your Atlanta handoff is 43, your Miami handoff is 19 on the oceanic routes. And
you have
23. Go ahead.
Which sectors do you have? You have like the entire Northeast and the Atlantic?
Yep. But
oh,
there's I only got a single guy.
So Eiler logged off?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. All right.
Yeah, no problem. And I'll send American 310 to Charlotte now. The other American's the only one you got. Any questions?
Yeah, okay, got it. No questions. Thanks.
Perfect.
Delta 9161 to San the Looney 1 arrival runway 8. The Jacksonville altimeter is 3016.
Is that for Delta 9161 you got stepped on?
Delta 9161 to San the Looney 1 arrival runway 8. Altimeter 3016.
Alright, we'll descend via the Looney 1 for runway 3016, Delta 9161.
Jacksonville Center, FedEx 63 Heavy, flight level 330.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 2362, flight level 372.
American 2632, Jacksonville Center, roger. FedEx 63, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1029, flight level 330.
Southwest 1029, Jacksonville Center, roger. WestJet 1, turn left heading 270, vector sequence.
270 heading, WestJet 1.
And you're at Mach 0.78?
Yep, still assigned 78.
Okay, Southwest 1029, maintain Mach 0.78, turn left heading 270, vector sequence.
Mach 78, turn left 270, Southwest 1029.
Delta 60, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
Contact to Jacksonville approach 127, Delta 60, good day.
Good day, sir.
Jacksonville approach, Jacksonville Center, American 246, 260, descending 4000.
American 246, Jacksonville Center, cross VIAP at maintain 4000, Savannah altimeter 3020.
Descent across VIAP 140, American 246.
American 251, it's 5000 for 50150.
Okay, the last aircraft checking in, speak up, please. The last aircraft checking in, I didn't hear you. Speak up a little louder, please.
American 251 at 6000 for 150.
American 251, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 350.
119, 350, American 251.
Let's jet 1, clear direct Larry.
All right, back to Arc Larry, let's jet 1.
Southwest 1029, clear direct Larry.
Direct Larry, Southwest 1029.
American 3231, contact Atlanta Center 135.9 or let's see, what are they on now? 132.9 or 7.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.975. Have a good evening.
Good night, sir. Delta 4927, contact Jax 126.35.
12635 to the 4927, have a good day.
Good night.
Jack Center, good evening. Delta 786 is with you, descending through flight level 180 for 11000.
Delta 786, Jacksonville Center, roger. Descend and maintain 11000, Savannah altimeter 3020.
3020 and down to 11000 for Delta 786.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. JetBlue 130 with you, flight level 350.
JetBlue 130, Jacksonville Center, roger. UPS 1191, contact Jax on the 133.87.
Okay, 133875. We'll talk to you later. UPS 1191.
See you later. Delta 9161, contact Jax 127.0.
470 for Delta 9161. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you.
United 246, after VIAP, descend and maintain 11000.
After VAP, descending to maintain on 1000, American 246.
Delta 786, contact Savannah approach 125.3.
25-3 for Delta 786.
All right, guys, I just got a little bit slammed there. We're at your flight 329, descend and maintain level 350.
Descend and maintain flight level 350, frontier flight 329.
S6N. So more Savannah stuff here. S6N. Getting out to come up to the end of this event here in about 15 minutes. More handoffs here.
Driftwell Center, American 1699. That's flight level 350 for flight level 350.
What was the call sign again?
American 1699.
American 1699, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jackson, hello, Southwest 5295, 230.
Southwest 5295, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Southwest 3284, flight level 35 here.
Southwest 3284, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Good evening, Jack Center, Delta 107 with you, 310, direct Larry.
Delta 107, Jacksonville Center, roger. Maintain Mach 0.78.
0.78 on the Mach, Delta 107.
All right, just a bunch of jumbled up stuff here. Let me figure out where these people are going. He's good. He's going to Raleigh-Durham. He's fine. All right, what's going up, Mickey D. Mike? What's up, brother? How you doing? I'm doing good, brother. Awesome
Delta
bills.
2230, request subway for next 2 minutes.
Who was it?
Delta 220, or 2230.
Let me find you, man, just to make sure that I don't need. All right, 2 minutes is approved. What's your flight 2029? Contact Atlanta Center 126. Oh man, what do they do now? They're on 132.907.
132.97, frontier flight 329.
American 246, contact Savannah approach on 125.3.
135.3 for 246.
American 246, Savannah approach, 125.3.
1253, that's lost, yep.
Yeah. The 107, let's reduce one more back to Mach 0.77, please.
1.77, Delta 107.
Delta 2230 is location found.
Say again? Delta 2230, say again, sir?
Delta 2230 is location found. You said that like you're on my location.
I'm not understanding what you're asking me, sir. You asked for 2 minutes. I said you got 2 minutes. Are you back now?
Roger.
Okay.
Jacksonville, Delta 1128, approaching 33,000 from 340.
Delta 1128, Jacksonville Center, roger. LifeJet 1, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97.
3297, let's Jet 1, see you.
See you later.
Hello, Jacksonville, Delta 445, level 330 in Charlotte.
It's Delta 445, was it?
Yes, sir.
Delta 445, Jacksonville Center, roger. Delta 445, maintain Mach 0.77.
Mach 0.77, Delta 445.
Horizon 603, pilot's discretion, maintain flood level 240.
That's for 683 or 603?
I'm sorry, I can't read it. Horizon 683, pilot's discretion, maintain flood level 240.
Pilot discretion and but maintain 240, Horizon 683.
Southwest 1029, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97.
Atlanta Center on 132.97 for Southwest 1029. See you.
American 251, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97.
132.97, American 251.
We going dark at 11?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
11, more like 10:58 and 59 seconds.
My clock says 11. Fuck off.
Horizon 683, pilot's discretion, maintain 1000, Myrtle Beach altimeter 3024. I don't think we're going to be on by the time we get down there.
All right, pilot discretion at 11,3024 for the altimeter, and we'll take as much ATC as you got for Horizon 683.
Roger. Delta 2230 got converging traffic off your right wing at about 25 miles southeastbound. Flight level 340 is a Boeing 737.
Roger, Delta 2230.
Delta 1128, you got company traffic. It's your probably 10 o'clock now and about 20 miles, correction, yeah, about 20 miles southwestbound, the Boeing 737, flight level 360. FedEx 63, clear direct Jerdy.
Direct Jerdy, FedEx 63 Heavy.
Southwest 934, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
3297, have a good night, Southwest 934.
Good night.
Good night,
Jacksonville, flight level 360.
Yeah, somebody checked into 360. Who was that?
Delta 560.
Delta 560, Jack Squawk 7406.
7406.
Hey Howard, can I ask you a question, or are you busy?
No, what's up?
How do I mark someone as VFR in a flight plan?
Oh, just type VFR in the altitude. That's it. That's all you got to do. Just type VFR, enter, boom.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, it's an amazing thing. Delta 2230, contact Jax on 133.87.
133.87, Delta 2230.
American 2362, Washington's off, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Frequency change, American 2362, thank you.
Delta 560, radar contact about 5 miles northeast of the joint intersection. Maintain flow level 360.
Holding at 360, 560.
FedEx 63 across Jerdy at maintain flow level 270.
Cross Jerdy at maintain flight level 270, FedEx 63 Heavy.
And FedEx 63 had a brain cramp there. It's going to be Jerdy at flow level 210.
210, FedEx 63 Heavy.
Thanks. Pilot Club 341 cross Tenny at maintain flow level 210.
Here's Tenny 210, Falcon 341.
Southwest 5295, contact Atlanta 132.907.
3295, close, 5295, okay.
Yeah.
UPS 973 Heavy, flight level 410, Diet Grubber.
UPS 973, Jacksonville Center, rather. Pilot Club 341, clear direct Tenny.
Direct Tenny, Falcon 341.
Delta 1128, contact Jax 127.47.
2747, Delta 1128.
Delta 107, contact Atlanta 132.907.
Over to Atlanta, 13297, thanks, see you up.
See you later.
Jackson Frontier Flight 1262 with you at 350.
Frontier Flight 1262, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
VFR ops, your choices are.
How you doing tonight, Big Papa?
Doing good, brother. How you doing?
Good, man. Happy to be here, man.
Good. That military guy, that Reach guy?
Yeah, he said a whole bunch of jargon. I had no idea what he was saying.
Oh, yeah, he did the same thing to me. I'm like, look, man, I'm not a military guy. I mean, I know a couple things, but, you know, you're acting like, you know, clearly you're in the military. I'm not, so. I said, just let me know what you're planning on doing and give me an altitude you want, and that's all I need to know.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 6283, 339er, climbing 350.
Southwest 6283, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
Jacksonville Center, Coast Guard 101, radio check.
Loud and clear.
All right, Jacksonville Center, Coast Guard 101 is with you at flight level 140.
Coast Guard 101, Jax, squawk 5572.
5572, Coast Guard 101.
Delta 445, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.97, thanks. Good night, Delta 445.
Good night.
Excellent. Center, level 6, Southwest 1010, level 30.5 for 370.
Southwest 1010, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Frontier Flight 1267, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. We'll see you later.
3297 for 1267. Have a great night, man. Thanks.
Coast Guard 101, radar contact 12 miles northwest of the Charleston VOR. The Charleston altimeter is 3023.
3023, Coast Guard 101. Thanks.
Verizon 683, we're going to be closing up. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
All right, frequency change approved. Have a good night. Thanks for the ATC. Horizon 83.
Southwest 3284, we're closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom, thanks. Southwest 3284.
UPS 973, we're closing up. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Change approved, UPS 973.
Southwest 1010, we're closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Yep.
Southwest 6283, we're closing up. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
So long, South 683.
See you later, American 6099. Let me see if I can get you over to Atlanta. Give me just 1 minute to work on that.
No problem.
JetBlue 130, Jax is closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Roger, going off to Unicom. Thanks a lot. JetBlue 130.
See ya. Coast Guard 101, we're closing up. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, over to Unicom, Coast Guard 101.
Delta 560, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Unicom, let's go back.
FedEx 63, we're closing up. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, FedEx 63 Heavy. Thanks for all your help tonight. Really appreciate you.
No worries. See you later. Pilot Club 341, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Have a good night.
See you later. Southwest 6283, I think I gave that to you. November 5150, did you check in?
Heard you're closing and I got the message of 5150.
Yeah, November 5150, have a good flight. We'll see you later.
Thank you all for your ATC tonight. Have a great evening.
Yeah, American 10-6, 1699, they're not going to take the handoff. Let me just check the ops up there for you at Charlotte. I think they were north. Let me just see if they changed.
Delta 2230, checking in at flight level 360.
So 2230, we're closing up. You can monitor Unicom 122.8.
122.8, Delta 2230.
American 1699, Charlotte still landing north. You can descend via the arrival, and the Charlotte approach is online, and they're on, let's see, they are on, what are they doing? Let's see. Actually, they logged, I don't know, I don't see them on anymore. Anyway, man, you have to sort it out up there. I apologize. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
No problem. Have a good night, American 1699.
See ya. Digital aircraft Jacksonville Center is now closed. Monitor CTAF or Unicom as appropriate. Everybody have a great weekend. We'll see you later. All right, guys, that's it for me.
See
ya. Thanks for watching the stream. Glad everybody came in, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Have yourself a great weekend, everybody. We'll see you later.